Okay. I think we did it. Time for victory music. And then I gotta go get one or two last things ready. Victory! Where are you? Okay, we'll fetch some logs while I go and get my last things ready. Oh, they have an inventory up there as well. Why is that way up here? Oh, and one other quick thing. Okay. I'm gonna start one more inventory of these logs, and then I'll get my last thing. So weird to put the inventory there, man. Who does that? How do I move it? Oh, jeez. This is gonna be great. Okay. Okay. Almost done. I finally got it working. The only problem is it instead of putting my inventory out where it should be, which is down in the corner, it's just floating out in the middle of the screen. And I guess I got to figure out the settings for how I move that around. Yeah, that's because when I at full screen, the inventory is right above where the banking interface is. I mean, I get why it's more efficient because you don't have to move the mouse as far. It'll take some getting used to, but the content for today was just that I wanted to do all the quests that allow you access to the Barrows. And if we have time, we probably won't, because I need to hire prayer before I can fight the scary Barrels mans. Could do window capture, yeah. I was considering doing that because I'm gonna cheat and use quest guides so I can speed things up. I gotta set up the window capture real quick. Quest guides. I've already done these quests like 5 or 6 times. I don't need a. I don't need to not use quest guides out of principle. Although I do support the principle of at least the first time you do it, you don't use a quest guide. But this is more about the social thing of playing with my brother and friends. So I don't need quest guides. I just want to save time, you know? So yeah, I tend to it's literally a group Iron Man. The social contract tells me that I signed in order to play group Iron Man says I have to hurry and get ready. It's fine. I love quest guides. Don't we all? Okay. I had to get my YouTube ready so I can moderate YouTube with my phone. Okay. So we're gonna keep fletching. What? What do you mean? Yes. That's yes. So we're gonna keep fletching. I wish I could just right click and move this. Then that's all I want. That's all I want is just let me right click and move the inventory to somewhere more comfortable. Especially when the chat box is still down here. Why would it be in the prime real estate of the screen and then yeah. Anyway, I was gonna do the window capture probably. And then with the window capture, get the quest guides ready. I'm just doing out-of-game prep for in-game stuff. In order to do Barrows... this is weirding me out so much. In order to do Barrows, we have to do a certain set of quests. We have to do Priest in Peril. Fletch those sticks real good. I'm doing fletching because the group doesn't have a person with high level fletching. And I have the patience to click on wood all day. So, that's my job. In any case, we need to do Priest in Peril in order to gain access to Mauritania. We're also going to want to do... Why? Why? I can't read this because the quest list is in the way. Okay. Yay. It's going to annoy me forever. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to stop complaining about it. Yeah, Priest in Peril has no requirements. If we don't want to be cowards, then I will just like teleport there and we'll figure it out as we go. Is that more entertaining to be less efficient? As the people watching the stream, it is your duty to tell me these things. Okay, fine. We won't use quest guides. It might save some time anyway of getting the quests done. I know how to quest without quest guides. I've done it plenty of times. Clickety-clockety, the wood goes choppity. We're fletching. I've been here before. That's such a dank reference that only my brother would get, aside from me. And you, because I told you the reference. Besides, there's other prep that we're going to need for Barrows. I don't even have prayer potions or jangerberries or any means of praying. I could do Barrows without prayer at a low level, but there's a high chance I might get killed. I absolutely, let me rephrase that. I absolutely will get killed. Well, it depends. It depends on who's in the tunnel. If it's if the range guy. Wow, level 54 fletching. If the range guy is out, if Carl is out, then he's gonna kick our ass. I'm level like 40. I don't. Because it's a new account. Anyway, let's go do Priest in Peril. I'm done fletching for now. Maybe I'll get used to having my screen inaccessible because there's an inventory in the way. Shouldn't there be like a settings in here that allows me to move it around? Loot tracker, screen markers, skill calculator, notes, info, configuration, default, duplicate export, duplicate export, delete. I'm like way inventory grid. Wow. I'm way out of practice for stuff. I haven't been RuneScaping for a while. Except AFK skills. But we need to go to Varrock to get to Mauritania. Seriously, why not put it like right here instead? Come on. Ah! I said I'd stop complaining. Oh my god. I want to complain so bad. Just let me complain. You know, I will set up the window capture instead, because then we can force it to be somewhere I like. Like this is so much better. Okay, window capture. Oh wait, I already have an OSRS window capture. Let's see if that one still works. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Game capture doesn't work. I can try. I'll try window. I should be fletching right now for efficiency. Oh my god. Only one more level and I get maple longbows. I only have one range, so I haven't done any range yet. But we can power level it, probably. Okay, let's try the existing OSRS window capture and see if that works. It does not. Or does it? It does not. That means I get to delete it. I love deleting it. It'll be almost 45 minutes of setup today, but at least I'll have gotten some fletching done. Incredible. Possibly, yeah. Who else scaping they runes? Nobody. Nobody. Oh, upscaping. Just me right now. We got it working. But it needs to be widened. But that's the problem, where the inventory just goes into the center of the screen. But this is still better than it was. I hate black bars. Eh. I'll probably just learn to deal with it. After all this, I'm just gonna try give up. Maybe I'll use hotkeys. This is slowly becoming a tech stream. Don't let the gnomes win. I won't. Let's go pick up the Priest in Peril quest. If you want to be super cool efficiency, Chad, you got to fletch while you're running. Before we go, we'll pick up a generic quest kit of items that are helpful for basically any quest. So like a hammer, a few thousand gold, tinderbox. I kind of vaguely remember Priest in Peril, but not that much. Always had to bring some food as well. Is fletching Etsiri viable? I know nothing about Run Escape. Etsiri doesn't exist in Path of Exile, so in RuneScape, so it's not very viable. Let's bring some cakes. I would bring energy potions if I had some, but I don't. We're going to have to spend time walking because my agility is level 30. Thanks for the info, streamer. You don't even know where to get ghostly robes, do you? Spooky ghost robes. There are stamp pots. Oh, right, group storage. Okay, let's raid the group storage. It's group Iron Man. Let's raid the group storage, and we'll put on some music to sound more exciting, like this. I don't want to put on stealth music. Okay, actually, that is funny. Put on stealth music for stealing from the group storage. I mean, using the group storage. I don't have any good stealth music, probably. There is some good Hitman music. Okay, what can we raid? There's so much good shit in here. I've been too self-conscious to touch the group storage. Except I took 10,000 maple logs. That's true. I'm just gonna take super energy potions. There's no prayer potions in here, but it's okay. I don't need prayer potions for Barrows. I just need Jengar berries, and I need 43 prayer. Oh, I should bring some combat runes. I think there is combat in Priest in Peril. I also stole those from the group storage. I have such a weird, such a weird set of stats right now because I've done all my magic. I've basically only done magic, and I did Vampire Slayer. So I have 20 attack, but only 2 strength, and 39 defense, and 1 range, and 49 magic. 20, and I have 2 strength, which means I can hit pretty accurately from way accurately from my level, but I can only hit like once if I do melee. I'll have the wrong staff on. Whatever, we'll use Fire Strike, it's fine. 20 attack, 2 strength is like average elf builds. That's pretty accurate, actually. We're gonna go through so many super energy potions. I don't have Boots of Lightness yet. If we have time, we're gonna do Waterfall quest because you can do that at level 1 and it boosts you to like 35 attack and strength because it gives so much XP with no requirement. Hello, Priest in Peril. Excuse me. Oh wait, I thought you were someone else. No problem. Have a good day. So, it's probably not the place. That's Devious Mines. I think I gotta start Priest in Peril somewhere else. I forgot it's not Devious Mines. Yeah, it's Varrock Palace. Oops. Let's get back there. With magic! Wait, it's always I always go to Reldo, but he's not actually the king. Where the frick is the king? He's probably in the throne room. You know how much more efficient this would be if my my viewing audience didn't say I'm not allowed to look at stuff? Rising is finally on a quest over time to rip it soon. Nice. I'm really going to be embarrassing myself right now because I'm very rusty. I've been playing World of Warcraft instead. Modern WoW. But I've been playing ranked battlegrounds somewhat, so it's still super hardcore and cool. I'm looking for a quest. Adardomus. It's a temple east of here. Modern. You've been playing it with me. You're not allowed to complain. Actually, you're allowed to complain because you've been playing it with me. I think I've heard of it. Dude, Drezel! Drezel is a name in RuneScape. I would have sent some of my squires, but they wanted to be paid for it. Okay, fine. I'll get going. You can save a marginal amount of time and waste all of the group's law runes to teleport to Varrock, even though it's just south of us. Technically, it saves us a dose of a super energy potion, but no one's allowed to complain. I think the law rune might be worth less, because it's easier to get law runes than it is to get super energy potions. Speaking of which, let's grab a few more laws, and I'm going to grab the right staff for... Oh, I already have it in my inventory, law. Earthstrike is the most efficient spell for cost. Indeed, that is how you know. You haven't even wasted thousands of gold making your character large for no reason either. Look, it's a Boner Boy 1, level 110, running past us. Who are you? What do you want? The king sent me to check on Drezel. Drezel, right, or just give me a moment. You hear someone moving around followed by what? What sounds like panic muttering. Okay, he's just coming. Wait a sec. Hello, my name is Drezel. Drezel. I mean Drezel. How can I help? Is everything okay in there? Yes, totally fine. Now, what can I do for you? Well, the king hadn't heard from you for a few days. He sent me to make sure everything's okay. See, and what would you do if everything wasn't okay? I'm not sure. Ask you what help you need, I suppose. Ah, good. Well, I don't think... Hey, the dog! Actually, there is something I can use help with. Well, will you do me a favor, adventurer? What kind of favor? There's this horrible big dog-like thing that's moved into the mausoleum outside. It's causing all kinds of problems. Could you get rid of it for me? I don't know. Something about this seems a little bit suspicious. I think I'd better go and check with the king. No, there's no need for that. He's very busy, man. Besides, you said yourself that he sent you to help me, right? Right. Well, then please, deal with that dog for me. Let's go kill the guardian dog. It's like it's literally called guardian dog. Or something. I thought it might be wiser. I could go down into Mausoleum and do as requested. But it might be wiser to check in with King. Okay, I don't want to kill the dog. Let's go talk to the king. You can just look inside the building and it's just evil monks in there. That's how you know. It's part of the game, really. That kind of perspective is part of the game. Therefore, I'm going to call it Sixth Sense Blast. Witcher Sense. It doesn't work as well for me because I haven't played any Witcher games. Which I played Monster Hunter with the Geralt Witcher. That's kind of close enough. Do you? Yeah, the king's down here, I think. Greetings, your majesty. Yes, need something about the job I'm doing. You have news of Dresel for me. Well, I went to the temple, like you asked me to, and I spoke to someone inside. Ah, well, that must have been Dresel then. What did he say? Well, he seemed to be having some kind of trouble. He asked for my help. Well, I expect you to offer him your full assistance in whatever he needs. But I run along. I have a lot to do, and it sounds like Dresel needs you. Okay, well, we have to kill the dog. The game is literally forcing us to kill the dog. That's pretty mean, if you ask me. Kill the dog. Miss Dreamslot will hear of this. Don't tell Miss Dreamslot. She's too kind-hearted to know. He's not ready for the harsh truth of Gielinor. Oh my god, I have to get this off my chest while I'm playing. RuneScape, Jagex has been... I've been being pelted with the most insufferable, huge amount of fucking RuneScape ads. And they're just like fake mobile game ads now. And it hurts. It hurts to look at. And they're so constant. The Google ads tend to give me just repeats of the same ad every time. And it always does something I'm already doing, which is so fucking funny because you're just wasting your ad. What you're paying on millions of dollars of ad money. And it's just going to something I'm already doing. And the ad just makes me want to not do it. It's so stupid. I don't even want to... Ah, look, Temple Guardian, level 30. Good thing we brought some cakes. Your spells do not seem to affect it. Oh my god. Open gate. The gate is securely locked. Do I have to kill it with melee? Why do they hate magic so much, man? It's rune escape, not swordscape. Well, at least I can blame the king instead of myself. Well, we're going back to Varrock to get to the bank. I don't even have good melee gear. Actually, that's not quite true. I do have a muleta. And this is why you look up quest guides. Hint, hint. I'm mostly making fun of my husband. I actually don't really care. I make fun of my husband because he likes to have fun. That's why I make fun of him. It checks out. You know this to be true. You do like fun. Well, I guess I shouldn't carry my thousands of runes with me then. Dude, all I have is a steel scimitar. Oh. Oh. That's adorable. Do I have anything better than a steel skimmy? I have some rusty swords. I have a steel pickaxe. I don't even have good gloves from Recipe from a Disaster yet. I got some ham gloves. Seriously, I really wish I could move my inventory. I'm not complaining. This doesn't count as complaining. I'm just making a statement. It's not complaining. I swear. Well, any other defenses I get are negligible at this point. Oh wait, I gotta bring the super cow meat. If I chomp on the cow meat, I get a strength bonus. I can't see the cow meat because it's blocked by my inventory. There it is. Cooked T-bone steaks. Okay, we kind of need some battle music. I was just using Skyrim, but now we need something else. Let's put on some hype music for killing the dog. Oh no, that's not good. We could put on theme from Armored Core. This one's quieter than all my other music. I would really think that being able to move the inventory around is something we could do. I just don't know how to do it. I haven't used Rune Light for a long time. I'm way outclassed for this, by the way. This is gonna be rough. Rough. My weapon sucks, but the Muleta bumps it up by like double. It's like the offhand that we have from killing the early game cow boss is like stronger than the weapon that we have itself almost. Okay, we're doing fine. And I haven't even eaten the strength buff food. It's weird hearing different damage sounds because I've made my character a lady to save time later. That's like the one bit of... they've been pretty good about being politically correct with changing things in the game. Like, they used to have male and female members of the ham cult, but the male ones just arbitrarily were harder to pickpocket. So they got rid of that. But because they have a pun in the game, that's also a reference to Lord of the Rings, it is more efficient to start as a female character. And it's so minor, but it is technically the case. We got 2 strength levels. This is fighting the dog. We've only halfway, like 2/3 of the way won the battle. We have lots of cake though. And I'm very tanky for my level. Literally all my combat levels come from defensive stats. And technically that is true actually. So we are actually disturbingly hard to kill for a level 47 guy. That really sucks that we can't use magic. We won't really be able to do Barrows that well unless we level up range. I hope there's some range potions in the group storage I can steal. Okay, we killed the guardian dog. The king told us to. Literally told us to do so. It's his fault. Actually, we're gonna need to keep those on. You knock on the door. Is that you, adventurer? Have you dealt with that dog? Yes, it's done. Really? Well, thank you. That's really quite something. Ha, brilliant. Good work, adventurer. Don't mention it. Is there anything else you need? I think it's safe to say you've done more than enough, adventurer. Okay, I guess I'd better go and let the king know. They really love talking to the king. There's tons of stuff in there. Take anything. Them's dangerous words. I might just take all the high-end runes out of there. I've gotten to 50 just on only like 2,000 or 3,000 mind runes and some air runes. I'm kind of a Giga Chad like that. Oh, what level is Jangerberries? 48. How fast can I get 48 farming? Probably not that slow. Why do I keep going up here? It's because it's like 90% of the time it's always Reldo. Hey, it's me, Reldo. I'm the quest guy because I am the library. Oh, no, I did do it. You complete imbecile. I tried to tell you it was a bit suspicious, but you told me to help Drezel. You realize what you've done? You killed the guard dog. Now, people can blow up the blessings and you can cross and stuff. Just skipping the dialogue. Express your rage in chat at me skipping the dialogue if you have any. Otherwise, make it known somehow. Add to canvas. What the fuck is a canvas? Oh, it's up there. My dialogue. Oh, you can't have cared that much because you forgot the U and the E at the end of dialogue? So therefore, it must not matter. It's perfectly fine. Okay, what else can we raid from the group storage? I've been instructed to take anything. I ain't British. Well, good for you. Or bad. I don't know. The British are actually your mortal enemies because you're Danish. The British will hear of this. Oh, look, a cup of tea. I probably don't need this many cakes. Hey, put that back. Those are for display only. Okay, I'll go steal one over here then. Get wrecked, nerd. I have 80k mind runes too if you want them. I'm at the point where training with mind runes is pretty dang slow. And Magic Dart is not that good of a way to do Barrows. The efficient way for low levels for me would be for me to do Underground Pass and get Ivan Blast as a max hit of 25. Unless they rebalanced Magic. I feel like they might have, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. But if not, I mean, I might take them. Air spells are best in slot at Barrows over Ivan's now. How so? Do they like increase the max hit or something? They have air weakness. They added air weakness to them. My God, this game is so different now. What is happening? Actually, let's kill him with magic. I kind of remembered Earthstrike having a max hit of 6 instead of 8. Oh my God, I'm so much better at magic than I am at melee fighting. Well, in that case, I don't have to do Underground Pass, and that makes this a lot easier. Magic did always have kind of too low of a magic of a max hit to be that viable. Wait, I don't think I actually have to kill these guys. If they're respawning in here. They're probably just aggressive. Give me my bones. I need these. I'm a long time away from wielding a trident, I think. Okay, let's go check the quest guide, since we're not allowed to use out-of-game quest guides. For some reason. I need to find out what happened to the real Drizzle. What about you, Mr. Monk? Okay, no. I think you have to search some stuff out here at some point during the quest, but I don't remember what. Squeeze through ornate railing. Wow. It's weird to not know stuff about RuneScape, which I have played so much in my life. Look, it's ghouls! Da -da 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 -da. My husband loves ghouls. Let's put on some more chill questing music. Hype 01 folder. How about Chrono Trigger or Dondon? Let's do Dondon. That's tense. Yeah, cool. I have all the tellies. Restore Pool and Barrows Port in my player-owned house. Well, I was just going to do the strat I use for my Iron Man, but that's a lot easier. Okay, there's a tinderbox on here. There's a needle here. So, let's put the tinderbox on this one. Can I actually use gold? Can I just have a cosmetic golden tinderbox? I need a feather. Okay, we need a needle, a feather. I don't have a key. I think the monks inside might drop the key. Needle, a feather, hammer. Did I bring a hammer? I actually did bring a hammer. Is that a candle? I really wish I could have a cosmetic golden hammers. We can drop it, technically. So it looks like a candle. And a pot. We need a feather. Stupid box. Feather, candle, pot, needle. that's it. Well, we have to go on a quest to acquire a candle. I hope they don't kill my items I already have. Dude, we got a genie. Hoggy. Let me get some prayer XP. Need 43 2 Barrows. Don't need it, but it'll make things much easier. Okay, I think the nearest candle I can think of is over to the east of Camelot. Pot is a general store item, and I might have one. Candle maker right there. Okay, does the golden tinderbox actually light the candle? Nothing interesting happens. So we can't have cosmetic golden items. Can I bank them out of curiosity? I totally can, but they just don't work. There's a couple cosmetic items in the game that you can get from quests and then never get again if you don't pick them up then. Okay, so we got the candle. We got a pot. We got a needle. I got those from the ham hideout. Feather. Cool, we're all good. Back to the temple again. I have no clue what that title means. Do you mean the stream title? If you want to know the meaning of the stream title, then I will explain that. Or I'll ask my husband to explain it and see if he already knows. Also, hi Goblin Junk, how are you? Welcome to the stream. He does know what the title means. It would be weird if he didn't, considering I'm directly quoting him. Hi, Lunch Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks. I just got here. And I definitely didn't have to do like half an hour of trying to get the account to work right. Okay, we also needed a key in here. I also dropped this vial. I'm pretty sure we have to kill the monks for a key. We can blast them with magic. Magic blast. There's an altar right in here, so we might as well pray for bonus wizardry. Look how incredible this combat is. Low-level combat be like... And then high-level combat is like, if you're not... You gotta be tick perfect. You gotta be dialed into 0.6 seconds. And locked in. And if you mess up, you just instantly die. That's pretty much how it goes from here. I hope this is how you get a key, because I don't actually remember. Actually got to take off the muleta. Maybe it's this hooded guy. Are you sure I'm not allowed to look up quest guides? Am I sure? No, not really. It is. I will have absolutely say it's probably more entertaining for me not to just look up the quest guides, but I also get a lot less done. My chores are less efficient. The action is pretty intense right now. I know. Pull up your shorts and make sure they don't explode off your body. We're trying to get access to the spooky, scary zone. I have legitimately given consideration to writing a quest where your character becomes a werewolf and submitting it to Jagex. So then I can do a RuneScape werewolf speedrun. Literally just for that. It's like, yeah, so I do werewolf speedruns. And you have werewolves in the game, but your character cannot become a werewolf. I'm the leader in werewolf speedruns because no one else does it. We're doing dank quest to get into the spooky zone anyway. That's what I was saying. Congrats on the 93 agility. That's almost double my combat level. Incredible. You would just like chuck these golden things in the. Oh wait, do we have to fish? You have to fish the key out of here. Is this your house? No. I only know of Jagex because of a thief. That's the extent of. Oh yeah, didn't you get someone like stealing a credit card so they could buy RuneScape membership? No, this isn't my house. I don't have a house on this character because it's like a new character. I'm trying to play with my brother's group of Iron Mans, but I'm a fresh account. Look, I brought 2 muletas. Wow. Okay, how do we get the key? Any hints in the quest log? We gotta find out what happened to the real Drezel. I might be getting ahead in the quest. Is your brother also handsome? Oh, good question. It depends on whether or not you think my brother is handsome. That's the big deciding factor. If you go by him being similar to me and my own personal opinion of myself, because I think I'm ugly, therefore I must think my brother is ugly also, by that logic. It's so mean, I know. I'm sorry. Open coffin. Oh, it sounds like there's something alive inside it. Ooh, spooky. There's a free bucket. Oh, that is Drezel. Let's talk to Drezel. Hello. Oh, you do not appear to be one of those Zamarakians who imprisoned me. Who are you and why are you here? You can't be ugly because Carnosaur has impeccable tastes. That's true. That means my brother must be handsome then. Because my brother looks kind of like me, but more brotherly. What? No. Because I'm edgy. King Royal sent me to find out what was going on at the temple. I take it you're a Drezel? That's right. Oh, praise be to Sardaman. I feared that when those Zamarakians attacked this place, Misthalin would be doomed. What are they planning to do? I believe they aim to desecrate the blessings placed upon the Holy River South by the 7 priestly warriors themselves. We'd be defenseless against the vampires of Mauritania. 7 priestly warriors. Well, this isn't the ideal time for a history lesson. This knowledge may help you with the next step, so allow me to explain. It is said that many years ago, the land was now Mauritania as a peaceful, sorrow-diminished kingdom. Alas, all that ended when the vampires invaded, claiming the land as their own. Mauritania wasn't enough for them, though. Soon they would set their sights on these lands as well. Mistalin would be quickly fallen to the vampires were it not for the bravery of the 7 priestly warriors. They led the armies of Mistalin against the vampires, the war culminating in a great battle that took place right where this temple stands. For 10 days and nights they fought, never sleeping, never eating, fueled only by their faith in Saradomin. On the 11th day, reinforcements arrived. But when they did, they found the 7 priestly warriors had been slain by the vampires along with most of their forces. However, the sacrifice was not in vain. Before they were defeated, the 7 priestly warriors managed to bless the salve with the holy power of Saradomin. Their blessings remain to this day, ensuring no vampire can cross the river. The temple here was built soon after. It guards the source of power of the river Salve and acts as the only passage into Mauritania. And about the mausoleum below. That is the most important part of the temple, for it is where the passage into Mauritania is found. It is also the final resting place of the 7 priestly warriors. Their tombs are built around the well that provides direct access to the source of the Salve, with a golden gift placed upon each of the tombs. That is like already loaded up on golden gifts. They put their blessings in this one special dog. As long as he stands, they will be fine. That guy. Yeah, pretty much. And you think those Marakians are going to try and rue the blessings on the river? I fear that is almost certainly their goal. So what do we do? First, we need to get me out of this cell. The leader of these Marakians... Oh yeah, he is the hooded guy. We have to kill Hood Guy. I'm afraid so. When the salve was first blessed, a number of vampires were left trapped on this side of it. They were heavily weakened, but still posed a dangerous threat. Even with them weakened, we were unable to kill them. Instead, they trapped them in coffins and buried them outside the temple. This coffin here contains one of the vampires. The Zamorakins must have dug it up and brought it in here with them. But why? Well, as those fiends pointed out to me with delight, as I am the descendant of one of those 7 priestly warriors who blessed the river, it will likely recognize the smell of my blood. If I get too close, it will probably wake up and kill me very slowly and painfully. Maybe I could kill it somehow. I would not risk waking it. Even now, it could pose a huge threat. The priests of old would incapacitate trapped vampires with the blessing of Saradomin. Perhaps there's a way for you to do the same. Right, so I need to find the key to your cell and do something about the vampire. Got it. Good luck. Okay, so we do have to blast the hood guy. Let's blast him. I think we've been here long enough that the monk stopped being aggressive. Let's trap him behind this bench and then shoot him. People in RuneScape aren't smart enough to walk around benches. Did you finish finding a path? No, I didn't. I was just going to take this 1 week. It's like the last day I have of the paid membership that I paid for with Google currency. So I was like, and I wanted to get some more major progress. So we're playing RunSkep. Screw you, free bucket. Wait, give me the bones first. There we go. He already has the golden key. I wonder if the golden key will actually unlock it, or we have to swap it for the iron key. It's probably the iron key, but we're right here. Let's try anyway. 1 week off, and then it's back to the adventure mines for another shift. Yeah, that's about right. That was pretty funny. Still paying for WoW, right? I usually pay for WoW by selling my big boy potions for fat chunks of cash. People like... Big boy potions are, for some reason, extremely expensive in modern WoW. But I have a lot of them, so I sell them. And I do quests and stuff. So I like half pay for it with real money, and I half pay for it with spending all the time that I use that money to pay the game for, earning more money so that I can keep playing the game. It's definitely a great way of using the time. It's a vicious cycle. So I pay for it halfway with gold in-game and halfway with money sometimes. It depends. Why? Are you going to come play WoW with me, Goblin Junkbot, on my birthday in September? Or whenever it happens to be. Hell no. Yes, you hate World of Warcraft. But what if you could be huge in World of Warcraft? Doesn't that make you want to play? It makes everyone want to play. The biggest goblin in all of World of Warcraft. You'll be like if you're a main character in a cutscene. Or in a raid. I used trolls. That seems very fitting for you too. Okay. Wait, that just consumed the key. The key just deleted itself. Excellent work. Now we just need the vampire dealt with. The priests of old would incapacitate the ones they trap with the blessings of Sardaman. How do we do that? Holy water. Like the water of the south. Perhaps we do need a bucket. Okay, I'll go try to find some holy water. You think we can get some holy water from the holy well in there? Nah. Seems unlikely. Also, I got some new music. Here is new song 2. Oh yeah. Beastlink comes out in early access in like 6 days. I was a playtester for Beastlink, and you can play it in 6 days. Apparently, I heard it was $20 to buy the game in early access. So add some dragon roars to the music. I can only add gurs. If I roar into the microphone, it'll peak and you won't hear me at all. Because dragon roaring is peak. That's why it peaks out the microphone. Murky water? That doesn't sound holy at all. Maybe... Do I have to get the key? Am I not supposed to swap these out? Oh my god. Can we use them on the monuments? No. You can't even empty the murky water. It just literally consumes the bucket's soul and prevents it from being emptied. Okay, we probably... Okay, well, he says to go check it with Drezel. I will obey you, quest guide. Do not lead me astray. Rawr! I added a dragon roar, but it's a rawr. It would definitely get to R rated if we added dragon roars because it's just that awesome. A RAR rated, exactly. Hey Drezel, have this water. Do I have to use it on him? Just like splash him with the water? No, can't reach that. Here, take a look at it. Okay, he prayed at the water. RAR squad. Nice. Good use of emotes. I wish I could add emotes to YouTube, but I can't. We've already desecrated the south. However, I've managed to purify this water again with the blessings of Saradomin, and you should be able to use it against the vampire now. I'll do that right away. Let's go splash. Let's go use the bucket splash emote on this guy. You pour the blessed water over the coffin. Okay, what now? Now meet me down in the mausoleum. We need to revert the damage those Zamorakins did as soon as possible. Okay, other new song. Okay, we're about to do battle and stuff, so this is perfect. the heck is Resident? Fatigue Zib reminds me of one of my emotes. It's a very good emote. Which one does it remind you of? I don't use my emotes though, so I ain't sharing it. Okay, well never mind then, jeez. I guess you just hate me then. I didn't know you hated me. Meet me down. Oh, in the mausoleum. Okay. Sure, bro. I hate you so much that I'd rather only use your emotes out of spite. That is... If you're gonna at least use the ones that are low quality that I made myself. It's mean to use the good ones that are actually quality and say you hate them so much. Hey, thanks for gifting the tier 1 sub. You did that out of spite too. So you're saying I need to ramp up the spite of my stream if I want to be successful at Twitch. Because only spite can fuel subscription gifts. Thanks for the 1 gifted sub. I gotta boost the this card is useless, so it just like cuts through everything and stuns me temporarily. Wasn't I supposed to meet him in here? I think maybe he's hanging out there. I vaguely remember an NPC being in there. Ah, Dragon Gimpy. Glad you made it. Things are worse now than I feared. I'm not sure if I'll be able to repair or the damage. How bad is it? From what I can tell, they use some kind of potion to pollute the salve. With this being the source has already started to spread down. I love how potions are stronger than the blessing of like 7 priestly boys. Ah, let me just drink a potion, like chuck a potion in there. And it's like blessing explode. That's why Guthix is cooler. Before long, the blessings placed upon the river will be irreversibly damaged. Nothing to stop the vampires from invading Mistborn after realizing. Can you not bless the river like you did with that water earlier? I'm afraid not. Blessing a small bucket is one thing, but the power I have from Saradomin is nowhere near enough to cleanse an entire river. However, I believe that there might still be a way to undo this, but I'm going to need your help. This passage is the only route between Mauritania and Mistlin. The barrier here draws power from the river. I've managed to reinforce the barrier, but I continue focusing on it to keep it intact. While I do that, I will need you to soak up the evil magic that the potion has released into the river. Soak up the magic? How? I'm sure you know of runes, used by mages to power their spells. The essence used to create them absorbs magical potential from runic altars to release later. I see where this is going. You think we can use some rune essence to absorb the magic that potion to release into the south? Hey, exactly. If you could bring me 50 essence, I should be able to reverse the damage done. Be quick, though. The longer we wait, the worse things get. Dude, we get to go mine rune essence now. What? Oh my god, rune essence. Let's go get some rune essence. I don't have any rune essence on me, so we have to mine it. When do you turn into a rune dragon? That is another thing I've wanted to write into the game, if I could, as like become a dragon or a dragonkin. They actually did add rune dragons into the game, even though they weren't OG. It stopped at Mithril. But unfortunately, right now the answer is never, because they hate fun, just like Blizzard. It's literally exactly the same as Blizzard, but they just hate fun. What's that? Yeah, it's actually Blizzard. If I could make my character a dragon, I would just never stop playing RuneScape, probably. Until I found other games that I could be a dragon. And then I can play 2 games where I can be a dragon at the same time. And then I would never run out of game. But then I'd have to go to work, and then I would cry. I already spent 8.5 hours cleaning up the fixture room yesterday. I was promised a mystery gift, but we'll see if I ever get one. Well, I was offered. Technically not promised. Anyway, we got our mining pickaxe. Let's go mine some rune essence. Playing fast-paced music will either make it sound like it's going faster or feel like it's going slower. Good thing I already unlocked the access to the rune essence mine. It feels like deprecated content mostly because there's like no reason. Oh wait, I suck too much at mining to use a steel pickaxe. I gotta get an iron one. It's so weird being a low-level guy after having a Giga Chad Iron Man. Just like being able to make my character into like a dragonoid or whatever would make me so much more happy. The dragon masks in this game exist, but they are kind of ugly. Otherwise, I would use a dragon mask. Can you believe it? I actually play a game. I play a game where you A, can't turn into a dragon, and B, also can't make your character huge. Why would I ever play this game? What am I doing? All of my internal memes just don't work here. Let's get some exciting or boring mining music. Let's find one, whichever one comes first. What are you doing? You are providing content. In like the... I just hate thinking of myself as a content creator. It feels pretentious. I feel like more like a slop distributor. I feel like 99% of everything that I put out into the entertainment business, which is the closest thing to call this, is just slop. And then, like, for every 99 doses of slop, I'll give you 1 dose of useful life advice. Or a moment of entertainment. I'm pretty sure we can't bring him noted essence. Because he's like, I can't unbanknote these. I can't just chuck a banknote that says you have 50 rune essence into the river and expect it to do the same as the rune essence. Which means we got to make multiple trips out there, I think. Content blast. Put on some overly exciting music to improve the vibes in here. I mean, I like the idea of the rune essence. It is actually kind of essence mine and like how everything works and stuff. It's kind of cool. But mining rune essence is... Only plebs mine rune essence. Notice that there's literally nobody here except for me. It's deprecated content. Which is the problem of continually updating stuff. Unless you rebalance as well. But they've essentially made stuff that's a strict upgrade over doing this, and ways to obtain it without mining that's a lot more fast and efficient. So if you have patience, there's no need to do it. And since the XP is nothing to write home about, it's just not really valid. I don't think there's technically much more we actually need to do to have access to Barrows. If I try to do it, we'll probably get killed though. There is a guy who can... Darok can hit 50 plus. And my HP is 42. So if he hits us at low health, we can just get instantly killed. Without Protect from Missiles either, we have no hope of killing the range guy. Without Protect from Magic, we have no hope of killing Magic Boy. So we need to get some prayer levels before we can do Barrows. We can remove the need to get prayer potions. by either taking multiple trips to get there, except for that doesn't really work when you're in the little tunnels beneath the Barrows. You can get all the melee guys stuck on stuff and just kite them. So they're not really that scary, except for the guy who can hit really hard, because if you mess up, you can instantly die. But the dudes that can attack you otherwise, we'd still need to be able to pray for. And my brother said he had a bunch of big bones he could put in for training prayer. So we can skip a lot of the grind if we get given bones. Otherwise, I must go obtain bones. How else would I learn how to pray to the gods than to put bones in the ground? There's 120 D bones in there. Ooh. You have a gilded altar in your house I can use? And some Marintil I can use? Yeah. Turns out the Barrows mans are scary indeed. Oh yeah, I never explained that. I just let that just... Okay. So, a long time ago in the distant past, I streamed old school RuneScape when it first came out. And I was doing Barrows, and I remember doing Barrows and fletching, which is so funny. That's exactly what I'm doing here now. Nothing changes. And my husband was called all the pink ghosts of the Barrows, scary Barrows mans. And it's extra funny to think about it. The Wilderness Altar is better. I am like prime getting absolutely PK'd level. Every single time I've gone to the Wilderness Altar, I've gotten killed instantly. So if you want to watch me get killed on stream, type 1 in chat, I guess, and we'll take them there and lose all of them. I will probably do it inefficiently. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Jesus Christ. I hate the Wilderness Altar. And I think we need a burning amulet to teleport there, which I don't have. You'll have to put burning amulets in there, or I'm going to have to run past the ice giants. Did I say ice giants? I think it is ice giants and ice warriors. Let's take a look at the map. I don't remember all the teleport points in the wilderness, but the altars are up here. There's Gorok teleport. Hey, do you have any Gorok tabs I can borrow? Goblin, you gotta stop using the love emote so I can replace it with something... I haven't removed it because you like to use it, even if it's a default emote. Maybe my husband can commission one from himself to make a love emote that doesn't be default Twitch. I do like the Garflex one. I'm happy with that. So our option A to get to the Wilderness Altar is to run from here. Option B, Gorok teleport tabs. Option C is Dragon Love Breath. Yes. Incredible. Yes, indeed. We teleport to the Mage Arena, which is way up here. And then we gotta run through all this stuff. Wait, do they make it so I can... No, yeah, you have to go over to the Frozen Waste Plateau. I put Burning Emmys in there. Okay. Do we just do that right now? Sure. I will fulfill my obligations and see how much 120 Dragon Bones can get us. I don't even have Dragon Hide to protect myself. I'm just a complete sitting duck. If anyone comes there and wants to kill me, I will just instantly die. I have protect items, so I can protect the burning amulet. And that's about it. Maybe I should finish the other quest first. Nah, I think it's funny to make fun of myself by sidetracking. Because I make fun of myself for sidetracking, so... If I go into it deliberately, then it becomes funny. I think that's the rule. Okay, time to get boned by a dragon. I mean dragon bones. One burning amulet. Okay. I can't see the dragon bones because my inventory closes it up. I have to, like, shrink the window. I could steal one of these dragon boots and never put them back, even though I can't wear them. And this whip. And all these items I don't recognize because they're from raids that I haven't done because I haven't learned to solo them. Or had a group with it. So we wear the burning amulet. I'm not going to bring noted D-bones because if I get PK'd, we lose everything we're carrying. So we'll just do separate trips to protect most of the bones. Especially with the burning amulet. We'll need an escape. But that's for someone else's problem. Okay. Are we in an unpopulated world? Probably. From what I hear, PKers tend to go... Player killers tend to go into the worlds that are limited because that's where the high-level players go and have more stuff. Chaos Temple, Lava Maze. I think it's Lava Maze we want to go to. Because the Lava Maze is right here. And the altar's right there. Let's go to Lava Maze. Will you promise me not to clip me dying horribly when I get PK'd? Wait, do I have to bring anything? I hope I don't have to bring like a tinderbox or some bullshit for this. As far as I remember, you just use the bones on the altar. Wait, whoa. There's a chaos elemental here. I don't even have protection prayers. Oh god. This is so ill-advised. I don't want to... I recommend being a coward instead of doing this. Oh, there's Wine of Zami in here. Cool. Okay, yeah, we just get massive chunks of prayer XP for this. Okay, level 30 prayer. Okay, let's put on some super intense music that's gonna make me like panic when someone shows up to kill me. Actually, this doesn't matter. What makes this most efficient is the chance not to consume the bones, and I think the XP multiplier is also the highest here. On top of that, because they need to artificially give players reasons to go into a wilderness for PKers. If you see a yellow dot, I gotta click the logout button as fast as possible. That's the only defense against it. Is to not exist. Once we get down to 2 bones, though, they don't get anything for killing us. The big level to hit is 43. That's protect from melee, and that's the last protection prayers, which are the biggest... Probably the thing in the game that makes the biggest difference of anything is the access to protection prayers. I hope we keep getting lucky with the Dark Lord sparing our sacrifice. Jesus Christ, this is so much faster than me killing the cow boss for like 40 XP at a time. I mostly did the Gilded Altar for no risk. Because every time, I got instantly killed literally the first 3 or 4 times I came here. And then I stopped coming here. Maybe people will take pity on me for being such a low level. In the truth, though, I do think the group Iron Man is probably the ideal way to play games like these. The increased challenge of Iron Man is... Oh, look, a PKer! Where's the logout button? Oh, he just logged out before he killed me. I gotta remember where the logout button is. Okay, actually, wait, no, I might be low enough level that he can't kill me. Yeah, it's only 38 wilderness here, so they have to be level 85 or below, or they can't attack me. I'm such a fucking pleb that people aren't allowed to kill me. Get wrecked. That is probably why I had trouble with it, is trying at a level where they're not allowed to kill me, or are allowed to kill me. Oh, that guy's level 125 and he's trying to kill me, but I'm too much of a fucking pleb. Lol. No. See, look, it's like 2 fucking people. But people come here and scout with a low-level account, and then they bring in their high-level account to blast you. And then I'm just a fucking pleb. Okay, we're all out of bones. Eh. We're supposed to, oh god, 38 prayer, my god. We're supposed to, you're supposed to telekinetic grab to those. Actually, you know, there is, in the Graveyard of Sorrows out here, there was one item I wanted to grab. Oh wow, that does really kill your stats. I wanted to grab the crossbow out of here, so I can train range with bronze bolts at low level. Bronze bolts are probably the plebbiest thing in the entire game, if you ask me. Dock fishing bait. And some tiles. I don't know if we need tiles for anything, but while we're here, let's grab some. That's so mean to bronze bolts. Well, let me put it this way. At low levels, bronze bolts are a low-level item. They're the weakest of all the ammunitions. Crossbows are kind of hard to get. They have a lower attack speed than bows and basically the same accuracy at low levels. So they're just like strictly worse and harder to get. The only advantage is that they're one-handed, but nothing matters for being one-handed at low level because you can't really wear shields that make a difference at low level either. So they're literally just like the plebbiest thing in the game. There's like no reason to use them. Okay, once we're below level 17 wilderness, we can teleport out. Yeah, see? I called it, though. I did call it. We got two PKers. I want to kill this guy so I could get 5 dragon bones and spend more time trying to kill this guy than it would be to just get 5 dragon bones. Skrr. That's that guy. He's definitely fueled by hatred. PKers are fueled by hatred. I don't mind the duel arena, and I don't mind Castle Wars and PvP minigames. But just setting up the game deliberately setting up a situation where people are supposed to go and try to kill you so they can take your stuff is just, I think it's bad design. I was sad when they killed the wilderness because it was a classic thing of that existed, and it felt like it was part of the game. But that doesn't mean I like the wilderness. Okay, well, we got 92 more bones. This time, we might want to bring a teleport. I'm going to at least go to 43 prayer. I can't wait to laugh at people for being too high level to kill me. That was pretty great. Oh, let's put up the stat restoration prayer because our stats got drained from trying to pick up the wine. Okay, you know what? Screw teleports. I can use minigame teleport to teleport out of the wilderness, maybe. So let's just grab the dragon bones and get going. Let's not switch worlds though. They might have like a Zerker Pure or something that can actually kill me. So now that people know I exist, let's swap worlds. Where's the world swap menu in RuneScape nowadays? I only barely figured out where it was on the phone, on mobile. There's a log out button. There we go. Let's go to... I don't think anyone's going to stream snipe me. This guy's streaming, and he has like 20 dragon bones. Let's go kill him. Brogan. Let's go to 421. I spent a lot of time in 421 for some reason. I don't know why. Did you know most bosses with are not instants have a right-click peek option? Yeah. It's amazing how little group content I've done in this MMO. I don't quite remember who everyone is by their username. Or if Brogan is supposed to be referring to me, or if it's like Joe Brogan or something that I don't know. We gotta go around the spooky Chaos Fanatic who's level 202. Because he will just straight up kill me instantly. Especially without protection prayers. This guy unnotes the bones. That's, I think. So you can bring noted bones. Because they need to give PKers even more free money. Well, let's see. The next thing I would need to prep to do... I would love to do a round of Barrows before the stream is over. At least one. And with a boosting all the way up to protect from magic. And getting that and protection from range. Then we can try to do it without protection from melee. If we don't get enough, but we should easily get enough with all these bones. Anyway, I'd like to get one done before the end of the stream. We're not getting very many Dark Lord sparings right now. I think 40 is protect from missiles, at least. It's either that or 41. It is 40. 44 for Eagle Eye would be very nice, too. Same with 45. Redemption won't be that useful up for a long time. So, the soft minimum cap is 43. 45 would be the stretch goal. Let's put on some more I'm About to Die horrifically music. I need a loop of this track. '41. There was one time when I got chased by a PKer in the wilderness, and I got him stuck on a rock. And as he tried to keep going around the rock, even with a ranged weapon, I kept him stuck on the rock for such a long time that I was able to log out and then laugh at him in my head. Okay, we're at the point where people will get nothing if they kill us. 42. We'll be done in one more trip, probably. Our combat level is now 49. Incredible. Well, is that a door up there? No, that's a bush. There's a door up here. But I don't have a slashing weapon to get into the mage arena. You can technically swap worlds until someone else has done it, but I don't want to take... I'm too lazy to take that waiting risk. We gotta just run all the way out. Well, actually, we can try the minigame teleports. At some point, I think they might have disabled them working in the wilderness. They put those in the magic now. It used to have its own menu. Well, I didn't expect to be given a free gift of dragon bones from the group to get to enough prayer for Barrows. So thanks for that. Then again, I might be the guy who's supposed to go get all the Barrows gear for everybody. Can the dragon bones be rezzed into a dragon? So I think when they added another school of magic and like a new spell book, they allowed you to turn severed heads back into ghosts with necromancy to then kill them for prayer XP. And I think they might have Ensouled Dragon Head. If so, then yes. Yeah, you can't use minigame teleport in the wilderness because it matters so much to walk out the last 15 levels. You can use the home teleport, but you can't use the jewelry. By the way, there are green dragons out in the wilderness. Having protection prayers is dank. It's so dank. Look at spooky dark wizards. We could go punch them to death. All right, once we jump over this ditch. Now we can teleport to a bank with the home teleport. I gotta go drain the sea monster real fast. I have returned. Let's cash in some more bones to the dark gods real quick. What? The bird? Bird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bird. I get it now. We don't have a teleportation exit this time. We'll have to do some more running. But I guess that's fine. Teleport. Put on some spooky music. Go around the Chaos Fanatic. Thanks, Dark Lord, for sparing all my sacrifices. This time I'm actually ready to log out if someone appears. Kind of. 43! We did it! Well, actually the group did it. By giving me all the supplies. I take 0 credit. It's very weird being able to use the power of teamwork. Yeah, he did it single-handedly. It's funny, if PKers bring like expensive supplies and stuff and they kill you and you drop like 5,000 gold worth of stuff, then they spent more on supplies than they get out of it. And that's likely what happened if someone kills me. Yeah, that's true. I lose personal pride. It hurts me on the inside. 44! Well, we already ran out of bones again. I didn't think of using the Symphony of the Void track earlier for this. It's pretty silly of me. Okay, well, that's 43 prayer already. That's 44 even. We really don't need Mystic Might for Barrows, because they have such negative magic defense levels. They're almost very hard to miss. That said, a couple extra points would help with efficiency. The nearest bank is going to be Burthorpe or Fallador. Okay, you know what? About 2 hours of time investment if you include the technical issues. And we're further than I thought. I didn't think we were going to get to 43 prayer in this stream. But we haven't even finished Priest in Peril yet, so we got some catching up to do. Oh, our stats are back to normal. You need to catch up. I do. I'm behind in life right now, because I still haven't retired or become a full-time streamer. So I got to catch back up some more. I'm behind. You can't retire if you never stop being tired to begin with. True. At some point, I have to unbe tired. And that never happens. I'm always tired. Except the one time every 3 months that I get a good night's sleep. Oh man, I really got to do the Druidic Ritual quest as well so I can access Herb Lore. I need some Herb Lores. There's so much stuff in the game I just don't know what is anymore. It's so weird. We finally made it to a bank. We'll eat up the rest of the dragon bones before we do Barrows, if we do get to Barrows for the end of the stream. Okay, we're gonna have to shrink this down to bank. Put our hat back on. Get our Wizzy robe. Oh yeah, if anyone in the group has a amulet of power or a spare amulet of glory, so I don't have to go get one, that would be nice. I'm just using amulet of accuracy because I'm a pleb. Your job needs you to hold that place up. Needs you because that place would collapse without a dragon to hold it up. There is actually kind of lore accurate for my job. Every time I take a vacation to go visit my husband in Denmark before he moved, the store they would just fall apart without me there. And there's just some stuff in the store that nobody does except me, and that would also fall apart if I left. I'm kind of scared to leave and watch everything explode. But also I do really want to leave. What? Yeah, not as scared as I am of staying. That is a good way to put it. I have a black edgy cape to wear because I don't have a cool cape yet. I gotta get the Ardone cloak, actually. I can get Ardone cloak tier 1. We need that for Barrowsing. Okay, so let's get our teleports wheeled. And then we need fire for Bear Rock. Plus some runes. And then the rune essence that we gotta deliver. It's pretty much exactly 25 inventory slots. Oh wait, let's drink some energy potion before we go. We gotta run Skep good. Put on some speedrun music so I feel like I'm going faster. Except it's not speedrun music, it's just music. But if it's played for speedrun, that's what it's for. That's how it works. I gotta get myself some mystic armor as well. I wanted to do it with Hunter because you get it for free and it's fast and easy and it's good cash money. One of the implings that you can catch in Hunter is called a dragon impling, and it just likes to collect items that have the word dragon in it. It takes after me. Come on, let's get to Drizzle. I left all the gold items I took from all the things in my bank. I just took all the holy gold offerings. Hopefully they won't be needed later in the quest. They probably will. Ask me. I need 25 more. Okay, let's chug some more energy. Almost out of all the ones I stole out of the store. Actually, I have 20 more. Next delivery. Good evening. I have brought you rune essence of the lowest quality. I just realized doing the Mauritania quests with Vampire Survivors music playing is actually pretty based because it's on theme. It's like the horror part of RuneScape. Although this is technically Vampire Crawlers, which is a different game. Here, Drizzle, eat my rune essence. That should do it. I will bless these stones and place them within the well so they can soak up the magic in that potion. And this one will be safe from the vampires once more. What about the Zamarakians up there? They hopefully shouldn't be too much trouble now that the leader is dead, but I will write to the king and ask him to make sure they are dealt with properly. For now, though, please take this dagger. It has been handed down within my family for generations and is filled with a power of hard to make. Consider it a small thank you for your help. We got the Wolfbane dagger. We can go stab some wolves. We did it! We completed Priest in Peril! I thought there was more steps after this, or I would have finished this before we sidetracked into the prayer adventure. But you know what? Cool. We got prayer XP for doing this as well. Ooh, huge. Yeah. Oh, someone got a drop. I wish I knew. Oh, Malediction Shard. I think that's part of the crazy ass shield. So I can pass through that barrier now? Into Mauritania? Yes, you can. The barrier will prevent the servants of Zamorak from entering Mistalin, but it is safe for those left for Sardo. I must warn you, though, Mauritania is an evil land. The region is filled with creatures and monsters more terrifying than any you'll find on this side of the sun. Blah, 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 blah. Anything else I can do to help around? What is this? Oh, I gotta do the Goat Nature Spirit quest. Oh, that one's important. I'll start it here while I'm here. I also want to get the Ecto file so I can teleport. Technically, we should go to access Barrows now. Whether or not it's that doable, I'm not quite sure yet. I forgot which one we needed for what quest we needed for like the little shortcut. There's two ways you can get down there. Pretty easy. Look, it's the spooky horror zone now. Let's go look at the werewolves. Like this guy. Look. Oh, it's Joseph. He's a werewolf. And Gregory. Also, there's a pickled brain there. Okay, that's a straight up werewolf. Because someone must have attacked them. They turn into werewolves when you attack them. Unless you have Wolf's Bane. Oh man, that's pretty crusty. Look how crusty that is. They need a new model. Okay, well, apple pies and meat pies can go in my bank for now. Let's compare the steel scimitar to the Wolf's Bane. It sucks. All right. So Barrows is down here on the map. It's way down there. You can basically kind of teleport from here down to like there. Down to here is somewhere. Oh, down to here. It's Berg de Rot. We can unlock a minigame teleport that will teleport us to Morton on like a 20-minute cooldown, which is what I used when I did Barrows on my Iron Man. That wasn't a group guy, so I didn't use any supplies to get there. So we could do... I wanted to do Shades of Morton. So I could use that teleport. Let's see what we need for it. Level 20 crafting, level 15 herb lore. I have neither of those things. I guess we gotta go do the herb lore unlock quest. I think it was called Druid something. Druidic Ritual. We gotta go to a stone circle, because it's Druidism. A lot of this stuff makes more sense to me now that I'm older and have more knowledge. Let's get some follow door teleport runes. And then we got to bring some cash so we can buy herb lore supplies or whatever. Let's bring these Guam. I don't even have a Guam leaf. Incredible. I have no Guam leaves. Oh well. I'll bring a vial. You can probably buy it from him though, but why not? Let's go complete Druidic Ritual. Let's put on a Druidic Ritual music. Climb up climbing rocks. 66 agility. No thanks. That's impossible. Nobody has 66 agility. Okay, so I think he's in here somewhere. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. There you are. Hello, what do you have here? I'm keeping iron machines. Yeah, it's not this guy. I guess the quest isn't important. I thought I remembered him being in that big one. That's how... I think we can fill up our vials at this fountain. Talk to Jadix. How can I help you? You can't. I'm beyond help. Yeah, that's not it either. It's supposed to be like Kakwimix or something is the name, I thought. Yeah, Kakwimix. Who the frick is Kakwimix? I don't remember them being upstairs. But maybe there is no hope for me. Oh, Sandview? He helps you with Sandview serums or whatever. Why can't I find Technical Meats? Oh, maybe it's this guy up here. Let's keep looking. We'll find him someday. That's Gaius. What the fuck is Gaius? Oh, this is the dude that sells two-handed swords. That's right. I used to flip them into free-to-play worlds for like an hour or two once in my past. Those were the dark days. Oh, he's at the stone circle. It said that in the quest log. Wah, wah, wah. Wait, we're going to use that one. I can't use the same song twice. That's impossible. Time to be real cool. Hello there. What brings you to our holy monument? I'm in search of a quest. Well, I have a worthwhile quest. Stone circle of south of rock, but that used to be our stone circle. Unfortunately, dark wizards cast a wicked spell upon it so they could corrupt its power for their own evil ends. When they cursed the rocks for the ritual, they made themselves useless to us in our magics. We require a brave adventurer to go on a quest for us to help purify the circle. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. What? Yeah. Sorry to waste your time then. Okay. Go to Sanfi, who is working on the purification ritual. He knows what is required to complete it. Will do. Sanfi was up in this building. Can you cut down these trees and build Lincoln log sets out of them? We can build a player-owned house. There was some stuff I needed to do for that. I don't know if it's for Barrows or the prep, but you know what, Goblin Junkbot, since you're here and you gifted a sub and fill it with Gar plushies, I would if I had some. But since you're here, if you want me to sidetrack, I will dedicate 15 minutes of sidetrack. 3 minutes, 15 minutes per sub. I want to do a subathon at some point, but quite the honor. Yeah. Right now I'm starting with the meats needed for the potion. I need the raw meat of 4 different animals for it, but not just any old meats will do. Each meat has to be dipped individually in the Cauldron of Thunder for it to work correctly. Where can I find this cauldron? It's located somewhere in the mysterious underground halls, which are located somewhere in the woods south of here. I just want you to do whatever helps you utilize your last paid day of Minecraft. Okay. Well, I guess you don't get it then, because it's technically not as efficient for helping out the group of my brother and friends. Therefore, you must suffer without it. You will not get to see the player-owned housing, probably. I will be okay. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I have no doubts about that. Okay, so we need 4 different meats. We can get a rat meat in Lumbridge for the home teleport. We can get a bear meat over here. Wait, do I have any? I don't even have any combat runes on me. So rat meat and Lumbridge, bear meat and Falador. Wolf silently cries to self. That's you can't do that to me. You know I can't handle that. Oh, I do have Guam leaves. Incredible. Okay, I'll show you. If you can solve my riddle, then I will do 15 minutes of player-owned housing. Deal? But it has to be Goblin Drunk Bot. No one's allowed to help. Actually, you can help. Whatever. It's more fun that way. To waste the game time of me, you must first solve riddles 3. God, yeah. I'm not that cruel yet. I gotta organize my bank a little bit, but that's not time for this right now. I must unlock. I gotta do quests before I run out of time to do quests. Just grab a little bit of all the elemental runes so we can teleport wherever. And then we grab combat runes and some super energy potions. In order to shoot magic, thou musteth haveth thine runes to blast. You don't get the riddle unless you agree to having the riddle, though. So I'm not going to just throw a riddle at you right now. You have to ask for it. Then I know that it's something important. Truly important. That you could never live without. Oh, we can get cow meat in Lumbridge as well. The other thing, bears don't know how to walk between trees in RuneScape. Or we'd be in deep trouble. I could never live without more Eidolon Gurs. Grr. You can have one for free at least, because you did gift a sub to my husband again. He did it. I heard him grr. And you know, every time I read that out, I think about how it's a trap for me to read it out. And then I'll say grr again. Grr. But I don't have the perfect inflection on it, so it's an imperfect, flawed grr. It could be better. What a tease. Wow. That's pretty tease-delicious. Let's go to White Wolf Mountain. We can ask the wolves if we can have their meat. Hi, Eidolon Dragon. Welcome to the Gur stream. I'm a professional streamer. It's not actually my profession, but I do make money from it. So, oh, White Wolf level 25. Let's get him. So, does that make me professional or not? Yeah, it's not just making money, right? It's got to be my profession. So Spartans work at the Hua Hua factory, and I work at the redacted retail job. We just killed Geralt. Wolf bones. They're not made of meat. professional streamer hype. Look at that crusty Miss Streams a lot drawing compared to the one made by an artist. Yeah, let's go to Lumbee. Professional grade Gurs. Thanks for boosting my emote usage metrics. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get some giant rat meat down here. And then I'm gonna think of a fourth meat. I wonder if my meat from the boss cow counts. Oh wait, it lists some specific stuff on here. Raw bear meat, raw chicken, raw rat, and raw beef. Okay. Good thing the number one skill you can do for questing without looking shit up is to just check the quest log. It's boring of a thing to realize, but that was always my secret. No one else could have possibly figured it out. I don't want to blast the funny little cows though, but I have to. I gotta save the druid circle, cow, so let me just murder you real quick. I promise it'll be only a few magic blasts before you're dead. So I have one raw chicken in my bank, but just for like the feeling of it. The bad feeling of it. Let's go kill some chickens up here. Wait, why is there a guy with like a fighter torso, a fire cape, and a slayer helmet up here by the chickens? Killing chickens. I'm sure there's better ways for him to get whatever it is he's getting here. I don't think he's killing chickens. Why would he be at the chickens if he's literally just slaughtering them right now? That just doesn't make sense. Well, they're not here now because they're dead. Okay, now we have 5 raw chickens. To follow door. Look, we have teleport to house, but we have no house yet. Unless Goblin Junkbot agrees to and then solves the riddle. It's all on Goblin Junkbot. No one else could do it. He'll never have a RuneScape house party. The best part is, since I am very low level, it would just be a really shitty house with like crappy quality furniture and stuff. Okay, raw bear, beef, chicken, rat. Feathers are a bonus. Okay, now we bring some cakes in case we get attacked. Where are my cakes? We'll bring some chocolate slices, actually. You can put pizza. You can put 2 halves of pizza together, but you can't put 3 chocolate slices back into a cake. It's bullshit, I tell you. Total bullshit. Well, chocolate slice is just a chocolate slice of a slice of chocolate cake. It's just abbreviated. Why is there a black robe on the ground over there? That's not a normal spawn. That's someone dropped it. All right, let's grab some Bemergy potions and turn on some zoom-in music. Do I have enough agility to get through here? I'm running out of cool music. Yeah, I actually do. Where was the Cauldron of Thunder in here, anyway? Can't say I don't quite remember. Ah, it's a classic dungeon. Oh, that's the Cauldron of Thunder. Do I have enough for the shortcut? 70. No, I do not. Oh, there's a door right there. You have unlocked a new music track, Dungeon. What a great music track. I think I need a king worm at some point in the game, so let's just pick it up and potion syndrome it forever. It's on point to potion syndrome stuff right now. We're unlocking the potion skill. Speaking of, I want to build my. I've got to buy myself some pestle mortars for later. A pack of Eye of Newts and a pack of vials of water. There you go. Thanks so much. These meets will allow the honor to Gethics to be completed and bring us one step closer to claiming it. Now go talk to Kakwameeks. What a name. Let's see. Get Kakwameeks blasted. Woohoo! We can now make potions forever. It's a lot. Obviously, it's a prerequisite for literally any quest that requires you to have herb lore skill. So that's done. There's other very good early game quests to do. Wanted is a very good one for a chunk of Slayer XP, so you can kill more interesting stuff. But the more required feeling one would be Waterfall quest, because Waterfall quest, huge. Oh yeah, I just got a rare drop from one of the end game bosses. I completed a level 1 quest. That's so huge. Thank you though. Thank you. It's in-game chat. You can see in-game chat in red down here from the group. Oh my god, it's Doric. I need to do Doric's quest as well. I wanted to use your anvils. If you could get me some more materials, then I could help you let you use them. Before starting this quest, be aware that one or more of your skills are lower than recommended. Yes. 6 clay, 4 copper, and 2 iron. I already have 2 iron in my bank because I'm a fucking cool Chad. Certainly, I'll be right back. I might even have 6 clay in my bank, too. Let's save marginal amounts of time by teleporting to Lumbridge. So I can get some copper. I think Doric's quest gives you a giant chunk of smithing XP to help things be more worth making. It's a free-to-play quest, so technically it's pretty inefficient for me to do, but it takes so little time. Yeah, I only have 1 copper ore. Put my herbivore supplies in my herbivore zone. I have no use for this bronze pickaxe that he gave me. It was a kind gift. Let's disrespect him by throwing it on the ground and spitting on it. Fuck this. Okay, we need 6 clay, 4. I'll just mine 6 copper. That guy's name is Huge Balls. Technically, you can gather copper ore without mining it, but yeah, Huge Balls. But he only used 1 L, so it's a little different. It's Huge Balls. Balls. Instead of balls. Oh, wait. I don't know how to talk. I forgot how to talk in clan chat. Because I've never really been in a clan. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I remember a pair calling themselves Hugh and Lars Jorgen. Hugh Jorgen and Huge Lars. Interesting. I'm incompetent at mining. So this will be a little bit. Just kidding, we're already at 3. It was for a restaurant, I think. Bruh. Huge organ and large organ. Oh, okay, yeah. Organs make such good music. Oh, we already used armored core. Sorry, that's forbidden. You have to use jack to now. So we can get clay over there. Iron is in my bank. We'll grab that as we are in Falador. Yeah, that's the organ reference because they were musicians. Yes, and most people have the chance to play an organ. It's very common that you have access to an organ. How many clays do I have? I have 2 clays. Not enough clay. But there's clay south of here. We're going to need extra energy potions, though, because rocks are heavy and we're carrying rocks. By the way, Goblin Junkbot, this is right next to the place where we could get a house. It's right at the house portal, basically. Can you believe it? Wow, if only we had some sort of house to show off. I do have a WoW house that I can show off at the end of the stream. Except it's just small right now. I hope the house is affordable. It costs like a few thousand coins, I think, so it's basically nothing. Because that shit ain't IRL. Believe me, I know. Husband and I are basically doomed to live in an apartment for eternity. So these are copper. We need clay. Clay, I think these. Mining level 6. Isn't that enough for a steel pickaxe now? There we go. We got our rocks. Let's teleport back up there. Doric's quest is one of those that's like a prerequisite for a bunch of stuff, and also a low-level quest with a giant XP reward for the level. You skip a lot of annoying grind. That's why we're sidetracking onto it for the cost of about 6 minutes. However long the Jex song was like 3 minutes, so... Yeah, 1,300 mining XP. That's a big jump. Up to 13. Iron is 15, and iron is pretty chad for mining. Okay, the actual next thing we want to do was... oh yeah, black pickaxe at level 11. Technically, we can acquire that. Massive. So massive. So huge. I did Doric's quest. I still need that quest. Number 1 quester. Yeah, if we had read the quest guide, we would have been able to bring it in advance and saved, and then ruined our miniature adventure that we got to have. Let's see, other Barrows prep would be getting... This waterfall quest was the one I was going to do to get the giant chunk of melee XP. You want to get some kills in the tunnels, but not miss. Well, I don't mind actually spending... If it's not me that's grinding to make the runes, I don't mind spending them. So as long as the group supplies me with runes, I will supply them with additional Barrows. As long as I have membership. Okay, waterfall quest. You have to be naked for waterfall quest, but now that we have protection prayers, it's kind of easy. Where is waterfall quest again? I also need to check for quests that give range XP, but unless I look them up, I don't remember which ones do. Oh, God. Oh, that was wanted. That wasn't waterfall quest. It's Backstorian Falls, which is near Ardone somewhere. All the way over yonder. Look at the big-ass elf city that you don't get to look at because it wasn't released at the time they made the map. Okay, so Backstorian Falls is somewhere in here. Oh, right there. I think we need a rope. Let's get a rope. Rope is one of those things that you put in the generic quest kit. I only have 1 rope. No, my rope. It's gonna go away. Actually, we need super energy potions, and we need complete nakedity, I think. Okay, deposit all, and then we'll just re-grab the rope, re-grab some energy potions, grab some teleport runes. And get moving. That's not enough runes. Get back in there and get moving. And put on some intense music. I actually do want to get Ghostly and Rogues pretty bad. It's pretty nice for low levels because it's free. I need 55 magic, I think, to get them. I only have 49. Wait, why don't I just teleport to Barbarian Assault like a smart guy? Oh, I can't. I need to unlock that teleport. It's very useful. Oh, another quest I'm going to want to do is the one that unlocks the prayer books. But then I got to get pages as well. It's so weird to suddenly not have access to everything in the game from having done basically all the quests and have all the levels. I used to spend so much time killing moss giants there for their mediocre rewards. Okay, so how do we start this again? Almera at her home by the falls. This should be up here. Wow, we got another 1 million coins drop, and here I am being a fun little pleb. It's the journey, not the destination. Low-level Iron Man is much more fun, even if it's group Iron Man. Hi, Almera. Hello there, nice to see an outsider for a change. Are you busy? I have a problem. Start the quest. My son Hudon is always getting into trouble. He's convinced that there's hidden treasure in the river, and I'm a bit worried about his safety. The poor lad can't even swim. I can go take a look for you if you like. Would you? You are kind. You can use a small raft out back if you wish, but do be careful. The current downstream is very strong. Board log raft. Gotta use the rope on the rock here. I've been tripped up by not bringing ropes out here so many times, that's why I still remember the rope. Use the rope on the tree. Getting in the barrel is how we get away from here. I think we need to try to get in the door. And then we get leashed out here. Hi, Gerald. Hello. Have you seen a small boy? Nope. Plenty of fish, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think there's a kid that we're supposed to talk to while we're out there, and I forgot to do that. I was too much in the zone. These energy potions that I stole from the group storage sure do save a lot of time. Yeah, so there's Hudon right there. Talk to Hudon. Are you okay? Don't play nice with me. I know you're looking for the treasure too. Your mom sent me to find you. I'll go home when I found the treasure. I'm gonna be a rich man. Where is this treasure you talk of? Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. If I told you, you would take it all for yourself. Maybe I could help. I'm fine alone. I wonder where this treasure is. Okay, does that update the quest log? seems to be convinced there's treasure nearby. Maybe there's somewhere I can learn more about this supposed treasure. We need I know we need Galariel's amulet to get inside, I think. Blimey, where did you come from? Not one of those treasure hunters, are you? Treasure hunters? They say there's treasure hidden within the waterfall left behind by the old Elven King. Not that anyone's ever found anything. Interesting. Is there somewhere I can learn more about this? You can ask Hadley the tourist guide. He'll be in this building just here. Hopefully it's this building. Talk to Hadley. Hello there. Are you on holiday? If so, you come to the right place. I'm Hadley the tourist guide. Anything you need to know, just ask. We have some of the most unspoiled wildlife and scenery here in Gillinor. People come from miles around to fish in the clear lakes off to one of the beautiful hillsides. It is quite pretty. Fairly pretty is an understatement, madam. Beautiful, amazing, or possibly life-changing would be more suitable wording. Have you seen Backstorian Falls? Named after the Elven King who was buried beneath them. Is there treasure under the waterfall? Haha, another treasure hunter. Well, if there is, no one's been able to get to it. They've been searching that river for decades, all to no avail. Can you tell me what happened to the Elven King? Backstorian, I guess he died a long time ago. Long time ago, even. It's quite sad, really. After leaving his kingdom to deal with invading forces, Backstorian returned to find his wife, Galariel, had been captured by the enemy. The destroyed Backstorian, after years of searching, had become a recluse. He went into the secret home he had made for Galariel under the waterfall and sealed himself in. To this day, no one has managed to enter. Anyway, I believe you have a book. I believe we have a book on him upstairs if you want to learn more. Would you like to know more? What else is worth visiting around here? There is a lovely spot for a picnic on the hill to the northeast. There's a monument to the Elven Queen, Galariel. It is really quite pretty. Who was Galariel? Galariel was Backstorian's wife, the only other person who could also enter the waterfall apart from him. She was queen when this land was inhabited by elven kind. Galariel was kidnapped while Backstorian was away, but they eventually recovered her body and brought her home to rest. That's sad. Thanks. We have a book upstairs. Okay, I'm going to go steal your book. Someone would have just gotten the pet drop. For that. Pets are very rare. I did get a few on some of my stuff. On my Iron Man. Read book on Backstorian. Many artifacts of elven history were lost after the Fourth Age, following the departure of the elves from these lands, just like Lord of the Rings. And also in one of my husband's friends as a kid. In his mind. But in real life. The greatest loss to our collections of elf history were the hidden treasures of Backstorian. Some believe these treasures are still unclaimed, but it is more commonly believed that dwarf miners recovered them early in the Fifth Age. Another great loss was Galariel's pebble, a key which allowed her family to visit her tomb. The pebble was taken by a gnome family over a century ago. It is hoped that descendants of the gnome may still have the pebble hidden in their cave under the tree gnome village. It's so specific. How did someone not find this? The Sonnet of Backstorian. The love between Backstorian and Galariel was said to have lasted over a century. They lived a peaceful life, learning and teaching the laws of nature. When trouble hit their home in the west, Backstorian left on a great campaign. He returned to find his people slaughtered and his wife taken by the enemy. After years of searching for his love, he finally gave up and returned to the home he had made for Galariel under the Backstorian Falls. Once he entered, he never returned. Only he and Glariel had the power to enter the waterfall. Since Baxtorian entered... Oh, except for fire giants and stuff. They can get in there, too. Since Baxtorian entered, no one else has been able to get in. It's as if the powers of nature still work to protect him. The power of nature. Glariel and Baxtorian were the masters of nature. Trees would grow, hills form, and rivers flood on their command. Baxtorian in particular had a perfected rune lore. It was said that he could use the stone to control water, earth, and air. Ode to Eternity, a short piece written by Baxtorian himself. What care I for this mortal coil where treasures are yet so frail? For it is you that is in my lifeblood, the wine to my holy grail. And if I see the judgment day, when gods fill the air with dust, I'll happily choke on your memory as my kingdom turns to rust. Okay. Let's go loot his treasure. We got specifically pointed to the gnome village, south of Ardung. I really got to go get the boots of lightness that make you lighter so you can run gooder. It's a different quest. I'm trying... We have 1 hour. Waterfall quest isn't technically necessary for doing a round of Barrows. As long as I have one prayer... As long as I can steal one prayer potion from the group storage, I can do Barrows. And if I get... We got to see if I get a super lucky thing on my first run. And then we'll know if the account is blessed. And if not, I might as well just make a new account. That's how it works. That would be a great way to end the stream, is get lucky. And be like, bro, and then the stream just ends. Wait, what? Oh, well, yeah, I would just like, delete the account because it's not a lucky account, which was an old rumor that I heard multiple times. Because, some people just get lucky, some don't. Okay, how's the map? Tree Gnome Village. I think we have to go all the way through the goddamn Tree Gnome Village. There's a lot of running in this one. Good thing we have all these convenient super energy potions that we just somehow acquired. What is this cave entrance? Oh, it's this quest. Okay, yeah. I'm not doing that right now. Alright. We're at vaguely Tree Gnome Village. I kind of wish they made the gnomes evil. Besides just the one. Let's see if I can one-shot going through the maze. I already got it wrong. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's an opening over there, is it not? Okay, no, I did actually still get it wrong. Can we just cheese and click in the center? No, we can't. I've tried that before. Hey, Elkoi, who will take you through the maze later. I haven't heard of your sort. Not many of us left. Captured by whom? Blah, blah, blah. Have fun. It's very annoying to get through here. Ah, hill giants and terror birds. Ah! I didn't actually bring any food, but we have to protect from melee if we're gonna die. And there's a bank in here for some reason. Oh, it's gnomes, of course. They want to take their cut on the banking. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay, it's trying to take us over there. There we go. Back on track. Oh, we need some maze solving music. High stress. Because that's gnomes around us. And the world is about to end. Wait, there's an entrance back here? This can't be right then. None of what I remember about this lines up. I think we need to go in that ladder hole. Where was that dungeon entrance? It was over there. Man, here I thought I was going to just one-shot this, but alas, I'm horribly failing. I do remember having to go past the hill giant, though. That seems familiar. But at this point, I don't think my memory is that reliable. Can we just check the map for where to go? No, because... Oops. So if we go backward... That was the way... I swear that was the way I was going initially. I think there's another... Must be another quest that takes you down there. Alright, time for some... We're hopefully going to win now music. Pretty soon, you're going to get the context for this music. Context is important, especially this context. It's incredibly important. You gotta know how music could rip so much and so hard. There's only one way to find out, and that's to get the context. I think this is actually the dungeon we need to do to get the Glariel's Pebble. But we want to get some refills on our energy potions while we're in here. Wait, is there no... Maybe there isn't a bank in here. There's a ball koi, though. Must be thinking of something else. There's a pole booth but no bank. Oh, that's what it is. Hello, Alcoy. Okay, he can't take us in and out of the maze yet. Good thing I brought more energy potions than I thought I needed. You have no reason to enter the narrow tunnel. You don't tell me what I have reason to do or not do. Hello, are you okay? Oh, I got interrupted by this hobgoblin. Let's get him stuck on the table. Actually, he won't be able to get stuck on the table. I have to speed through the dialogue. No, that guy went through the door. Okay, we're looking for a key. It's not in this room. There's no, like, containers or anything. There's zombies in here. Search. 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 Click all the objects. It's nowhere. There is no key. I don't think I can reach those. Maybe a zombie has the key. Let's punch him to death. I'm so tempted to just look up the stupid quest guide, man. Would have been helpful to bring a weapon. We need to have no weapon later to enter the Elf Queen's tomb. I didn't bring any weapons. We have a zombie had a bronze longsword. I've searched everything in this room. With the hobgoblins in here attacking me, it's difficult to get to talk to this guy and see if he has any hints. Oh! I guess I did find a key. It just let me in here. What up? Who are you? What are you doing? I'm Gallery, and this is my home. Thing is, as you can see, I've got a small problem. These hobgobs are all over the place trying to steal my family's heirlooms. I've been stuck here for ages. Need some help? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'll work something out. I just need some time to think. In that case, do you mind if I have a look around? No, of course not. You just look on the floor and find Glariel's pebble. Can I take this old pebble? Oh yeah, I have it. It's just some old elven junk, I believe. Give him the key. Ah, thanks a lot. Well, I apparently had the key. Let's teleport out of here. We don't have to go back out through the maze. I think we need the pebble to unlock Glariel's tomb, where we can get Glariel's amulet that lets us get in the waterfall dungeon. That's why we're teleporting. And if I'm wrong, then we have to run back in. But if I'm right, then we don't have to run out. We are down to about 40 minutes left of time, for the record. We have a rock. Incredible, we have a rock. Let's get more memory potions and a couple cakes. Yeah, I think we're going to have to run past some moss giants, so we will want cakes. Although protect from magic helps a lot. And then we need some teleport runes. And we teleport. We play the squad loadout from XCOM to feel like this is the most important thing we've ever done. It always works. Oh, we actually need a rotten apple for something later, but I don't have any coins on me. Oh yeah, we need to not have this bronze longsword that we picked up. Just throw it on the ground. Ooh, is that a free glass blowing pipe? Let's take it. Let's steal it from this guy. We'll need that later. Thanks for the free glass blowing pipe. I'm out of here. People used to use glass blowing pipes to pretend do blowjobs for ERP and RuneScape, I think. So dank. Because of the animation. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, I just remembered how many people used to just sit around in Lumbridge and say need GF. It's so weird. You saw that in WoW? I'm not surprised. Wow. What else will you say about that? Literally nothing. Nothing. There you go. Now we're at a point of conclusion. And we can never bring it up again. I found an amulet. Let's just get a backup by dropping it on the ground a few times and get a couple backups. Oldest trick in the book. You know the important unique items you can only ever have one of because there's only ever one? Just throw it on the ground and you get a new one. Saying nothing means you said something. Yes, but that something had no content. Therefore, it is also nothing. Especially when it is literally nothing. It's even more nothing, in fact. Now we wear Glariel's amulet. All Eidolon Dragon is content. It's all like low-quality dragon slop content. All I ever do is talk about how to become a dragon in games. You unlocked a new music track theme. Your new theme is themes. We did it. A big dragon in games, you mean? If possible, yes. That's the other thing I do. I really, truly have no variety. We're almost into Gloriel's dank tombs. I am technically an expert at it. I wrote the guide. It's on Icy Veins. They didn't put it on Wowhead, but nobody likes it on Wowhead, I guess. Open door. You enter the waterfall. Da, 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 da. Just kidding, it's not quest complete yet. We have to find the treasure. We do need to do waterfall quests to get the ghostly robes, to get all of them at least. So, you know, that's kind of cool. I found Gloria's amulet within her tomb and used it to enter the falls. I should look around and see if I can find the treasure. If I lose the amulet or the urn, I can hopefully recover them from the tomb. Oh wait, I don't have Gloriel's urn. Fudge. Thought I was missing something. This is still a lot faster than having to train your skills. I'm so edgy, I use Ghostly to delete myself from existence. Okay, where the fuck is Gloriel's urn? Was it in there? Nah, it's probably in here, I think. Yeah, there's a side path I didn't go down. Let's eat some cake. Mmm, cake. Yeah, there's a little nature spot here that's clearly got some elven influence. Let's just steal the ashes from her tomb. And then we go back in. We're a good boy. I'm the hero. I think we'll have time to do a run of 1 Barrows, an inefficient one. Did someone say cake? I smell cake. There will be cake on my stream once the weather cools down enough that we can use the oven, and then we're gonna make a cake for the baking stream that was promised like 3 or 4 years ago, however long it's been, for 50 subscribers. Still can't believe I ever passed that mark. Truthfully, was it followers? Oh yeah, it wasn't subscribos. Become a follower. Get rewarded with promises of a cooking stream that will come to much later. I wonder if all the time I spent messing up has been less time than I would have spent having to just like sit and read the quest guide. I fucking love quest guides. What if do I have to speak friend to enter because this is elves? The door is locked. It's locked. I forgot to make that a redeem. And the shadow spiders are eating all of my prayer. I cut it in half on hit, which is so stupid. I think I brought some cakes. You search the crate, but find nothing. Search. You found a key. It doesn't give you a message that you found a key. That's why I got tripped up last time. Look at all these cakes. I just stole them from a baker's stall. Mmm, free cake. And now I have to solve the riddle of Gloriel's tomb, or whatever. Why is that cup floating in midair? Let's use the ashes on the statue of Gloriel and see what happens. Nothing interesting happens. Examine statue. Ah, I finished the stream in half an hour alarm. Ah. The cup doesn't exist. It's just floating in space and is not real. Do I need something from in here? I don't think so. Okay, what does quest log say? However, it is floating out of reach. And the chalice is floating. Clearly, we have to play as far as I remember, we got to place Galariel's ashes somewhere. Like, no shit. Maybe we put out one of these pillars. Who knows? We don't really have any hints for this, except in the book, maybe, that I put away. So I use Glariel's Pebble on Glariel's statue. If only there was some place I could get some hints of what to do next to save myself time. Bleh. Use everything. When in doubt, use everything on everything. Oh, wait. I put the amulet on the statue. Bleh, and now I'm drowning. What am I forgetting? Grr. I had to send you a Cake song because you reminded me of it. Is it a song by Cake, the band? They have some good songs. We're out of music. That's why we failed in there. We need more music. It is not? Okay. They do have some good songs. Okay, I don't remember what to do in this last room. Do we cheat? Press 1 in chat if you want me to cheat, so we can have time for a Barrows run. 0, 1. Come on. I guess... Well, we need more supplies. Kind of. We don't really need more supplies. Let me talk to the guy in here and see what he says. Nothing new. We'll go steal another copy of his book. Is he faster than going to the bank? Oh! Rune lore. You could use the stones to control water, earth, and air. Do we need runes? We just need one more person to vote one. Vote one now. And do not regret it. Okay, just keep me posted. We might be able to, well, I might go up to half an hour late because I got started like half an hour late. We'll see how long it takes to finish this and/or do Barrows. If we get to 20 more, I'll spend like 15 more minutes, and I'll cheat if we don't get there in time. If we don't get there. Okay, where is the nearest bank? It would be the fishing guild, but we're not cool enough to go in the fishing guild. It's got to be the water, earth, and air. There's like 6 pedestals in there. We can put the water and earth and air in there and see what happens. Well, let's see. There's only 4 elemental runes in RuneScape. Maybe we need law and something else. Someone should spoil it for me and be like, "Oh no, it got spoiled." I guess I just now know the answer, but without looking it up. Oh well. I hate adventures, apparently. Maybe you need the lady from the 5th element and the level an element of love. That is 6 in total. You're not wrong. That is probably quite necessary if you think about it. A little too much. Nothing else. That's the only thing it could be. Okay, we have enough cakes. We got some run potions. Probably need another one. I've eaten almost all the run potions. Quick, let's steal a prayer potion out of the group stores before someone can tell me I can't do that. We'll steal 2 even. Get wrecked, group storage. Now you have 2 less prayer potions. Okay, so now we need to grab runes. Water, earth, and air. Let's bring duplicates of them all. We'll bring some mind runes, some laws, and some chaos. And that's literally all the runes I have. I don't have any other type of rune, I don't think. Oh wait, do we need body runes? Crap, we might need body runes. I have no body runes. Let's check this thing again. I hope I don't need a blood rune. Those are going to be annoying to get. Except when I can steal them from the group storage. Memory could be mind rune. Kingdom turning to rust, I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, come on, really? All right, this will be the last try before we cheat. Because there's still so many other things that we are going to want to do for the Barrows later. I just want to have a Barrows kill count of 1. It's a bit of a breakpoint to be able to do it at all, even if not efficient. Quick, give me some money. Steal a bit of money here. I don't know why, but we're gonna do it. Let's get some more music. What? Barrows prep food music. Oh yeah. They have a built-in button for going to the wiki now, so it feels less like cheating to look at quest guides. It's like, let me just use my mind powers. Water, earth, and air. Water floods the room as you do. So we needed more than that. Ah, whoa, ah. Okay, time to cheat. I invoke the power of cheating. Do we have a horror sound for this? We have a sad song. My patience is worn thin. It is time to look it up on Wikipedia. Or whatever. My patience is dry because my keep getting flooded with water. Oh, the quest guide is so embarrassingly short. Oh my god, you're supposed to use air, water, and earth rune on one pillar, then do the same for the other 5. I already figured it out. It's just mechanically I did it wrong. Which means I win, and I didn't cheat at all. Actually, we need to take a quick stop over at that combat training camp, because we need to get a little capey. An important cape. Even though this does not directly give me the cape, it is part of acquiring cape. Actually, this song is pretty good for the story of Glariel and Baxtorian. It's a sad horse song. His name is Baxtorian. Oh, I'm not allowed to enter. I gotta do a quest first. Never mind. I thought it was too easy to get that achievement cape here. It says in the guide that you literally will need to get a second amulet for later. So I'm smart to have gotten more. I already knew. With meta knowledge. I'm too smart for my own good. Never before has anyone seen such smartness. I'm gonna need to steal more super energy. Borrow more super energy potions. There's so much more to be done. Oh, there's a lot in here. I'm gonna steal 20 again. Because I need like a massive chunk of water, earth, and fires. Except for the fire. It's air. You're allowed to bring weapons into the waterfall dungeon. So I'm going to bring a teleport staff to get the fuck out after we're done. Oops. River Doan. That's why it's called Ardone, I guess. Ardone. Okay, next song. It's no longer sad. Now it has to be hopeful. So we'll play the Godwoken Bansuri version. It's pretty hopeful, actually. But also still kind of somber. It's perfect. I can't wait for Divinity 3. I can't wait to see what they've got cooking. If they can just cook Baldur's Gate 3 into Divinity 2, and then use their original setting and stuff, then we're really cooking. Hello, good morning, Elder Old School Dragon Eidolon. Hi, British, welcome. I hope you've been well. Got some good sleep and stuff and things. Always see you here. Or in WoW or whatever you're doing. I hope goodly. It's gonna be an extraction shooter, calling it now. God. If Larian betrayed everyone like that, I would just like ragdoll on the floor and go catatonic for a few weeks. You missed it, British. Eidolon ate all the cake. I ate all the cake. Oh, the cake that I ate the promise of cake. Just like Portal or whatever. Which I've never played. But I always thought the cake is a lie meant Super Mario 64, but because by the time I got to that joke, I had already beaten and gotten all the stars in Super Mario 64. So I thought that they were referring to the cake at the end because you're told that Princess Peach has made a cake for you. But when you get there, then you rescue her, what she says is, "Come on, Mario, let's go bake that cake," which means she never had a cake to begin with. Therefore, it was a lie. Eidolon always eats all the cake. Are you calling me fat? Or just having a big appetite? Or is it a compliment that how cool it is that I can eat all the cake whenever I want? Depending on your answer, I might have to go sit in the corner and cry. Just kidding. I think it's funny. You place the amulet around the neck of the statue. You hear a loud rumble from beneath as the floor rises. And you can now take treasure chalice. Wait. What? Oh my god, I did something wrong. Now we gotta run back in while I read the quest guide. I mean, think about it. You must have 5 free slots to accept it. Oh my god, our inventory is too full of bullshit. I have too many copies of Glariel's amulet in my inventory. Other dragons chase princesses and such. You chase cake. That's just the kind of dragon you are. Okay. That is a fun answer. I like this. I would also accept you hot dragon husbandos. Specifically the one that I have. Stupid microphone has started failing me now after it's worked all the stream, basically. I do love cake. I honestly do love cake. I wish I had some cake right now. I want to buy some of the funny cakes that they have at Safeway that cost like an insane amount of money. Because they make funny cakes. They have like a unicorn cake. And like other funny cakes as well. Man. At least I usually have dinner after. Barrels, man. We're gonna have to speed it up. But instead of buying a cake, I should buy a new microphone first that doesn't turn off randomly all the time. What's that? Yeah. Okay, now we have inventory slots free. Curse might need to bring extra runes for no reason. Oh. Someone's gotta say something funny in chat so I stop thinking about eating cake. Say something funny. I, the streamer who was supposed to entertain you. Command funny. That was not ad libitum. Ad libitum? Ad lib? Add exactly the words for word in Latin. Ad dicto. Dict. Exactly what I asked for, therefore not funny. Okay, you got it on the second try. But I'm still thinking about cake. We gotta focus on the prize. On the scary Barrows mans. And what they might provide for us. We're to go in with such trash gear, it's gonna be hilarious. That I'm probably gonna die. Unless I steal all some sharks from the group storage and just have inordinately powerful food that heals half my health. And the tragedy of dying after all of this. Oh. It would be the saddest thing I've ever done. I wonder if Goblin Junkbot hates RuneScape more than Pathfinder. Or does he hate it more than WoW, I guess, is also very pressing. Why is there a high-level person in here? Wait. It flooded again. What the hell? Oh, you have to use the urn on the stupid chalice. I was like, we haven't used the urn yet, is what my brain kept telling me. My quest senses have not been tingling. I apologize. We must get the goblin lore. I wonder if I just started killing goblins with no context and started adding a counter, how long before Goblin Drunkbot would be forced to say something. It's like, when does this end? And then I'll be like, you never asked for the riddle. This is because you didn't ask for the riddle. I should have cheated harder. Then I would have saved myself some effort. I remember on my first account, I got so traumatized at doing this quest, I had like 6 copies of Glariel's Urn in my bank as a spare for no reason. Yeah, book. Don't need you anymore. Already got you in somewhere else. You carefully pour the ashes of the chalice and remove Backstory's treasure. Da 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 da. Now we're gonna jump up like a bunch of levels. Check this out. We got 13,750 strength and attack XP, 2 diamonds and 2 gold bars, and 40 mithril seeds that we can use to plant flowers. It's very gay. Mithril flowers. Now let's watch my strength go up to like 30. Your attack is now level 33. Your strength is now level 30. Wow. Completely on point. Now I can use adamant weapons. It doesn't affect my combat level because my magic is so much more powerful than my melee fighting skills. Yes. Adamant weapons is 30 attack. Rune is 40. Yes. Look at this view attack guide. It says adamant weapons here as the top entry. I'm adamant about it. Okay. Fair. And then the fucking strength levels just... Wow. That's a lot of stuff I didn't think about. Okay, now we are much more competent of a melee fighter, so we can not melee. Okay, for doing Scary Barrels mans, let's go to pest control real quick. For Scary Barrels mans, what we will need is... Wait, actually, we're gonna go to somewhere else. Actually, wait, no. We're going to go to pest control for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. So we can kill all 4 melee brothers of 6 with magic. We can kill the ranged one with magic as well because they forgot to give him magic. So he'd have to have magic defense, even though range is supposed to counter magic. It's hilarious. And then for Aram, we have to actually kill him with range or melee. And I do not think we can actually do that. Not without even a rune weapon. We could use range, but we have level 1, so that doesn't work. We might not actually be ready for Scary Barrels mans yet. I did kind of promise. Wait, we still have Glariel's urn. Empty. That's okay, we can get another urn with her ashes in it somehow. I don't think we need this key anymore. Okay, let's see. What can we do? We can try to grind out. We can spend like 20 minutes grinding out. If we're going till 11:30, which is the new cutoff point, we have half an hour. We can grind out 20 minutes worth of range levels and see if we can kill Aram with just massive prayer potion expenditure. I haven't heard anyone tell me I can't do that. I think that's our plan. So actually, we are going to Lumbridge. We don't have good range gear. We do have bronze bolts though. I do need to get some range levels so we can wield the very powerful, what's it called? It's the Ava's accumulator. Accumulator. And I also need to get a tiny bit of crafting levels. I just realized as well. So I can make bowstrings, so I can actually make bow upgrades instead of not be able to do that. Did anyone ever put a amulet of power or glory in the guild bank? Group bank? No, there is none. Sag. Let's steal a couple. Let's steal a few more prayer potions while we're here. And I don't think the range potions are really worth wielding right now. Kind of a waste because they're percent-based increase, and we have literally level 1 range. So instead, we've got to go to Lumbee, turn our cow hides. I have 36 cow hides into leathers. If we just get to like 20 range, which might be doable, then I will try Barrows. 20 range is probably not doable though, honestly. Not without decent gear. It's probably 40 as a minimum. We could kill him with poison if we had a poison weapon. It would have to be a low-level poison weapon, which is just silly. No one poisons low-level weapons. So I think we're just not quite ready yet. Trade Ellis. Tan my soft leathers. And what level can we make? It needs like level 10 or 12 for bowstrings. Needle. Dude, we still have the golden needle. Apparently we didn't need them for the quest at all. We might need them for a later quest, though. And they're just, like, not prevented from using it. Do we have any thread? Yes, we do. The ham dudes give you a lot of basic supplies. Can I make chaps yet? Chaps is 18. Oh well, we only need one pair of chaps. What can we make? Can we make vambraces? 11. Can we make a cowl is 9. Make shoes. Okay, it's really not worth spending leathers on these when we could just go cut some sheep wool. Ugh. And spin those into It's such a waste of time. Holy crap. What? I need to just buy a chisel and cut my jades and stuff. I can't believe how far down chaps are. I'm sure there's some other quests that we could skip our crafting ahead with. Gotta buy a chisel, I remember too. Buy 2 chisels. Give me your rules. I don't know, for some reason, having to shear sheep in this game always felt like the most degrading thing I ever had to do. I just never ever want to do it. Like, I must avoid this like the plague. I'd rather pick flax. Luckily, we don't need to do much of this. If we at least get the next tier, the next item that's possibly made should give us more XP, and then the leather is more well spent that way. I hate sheep. Apparently, I do. I did just say it. Look, we're shooting arrows already. I hate shooting arrows without a chicken zombie backpack to pick them up for me. Okay, we have chisels. We have some gembus we can cut as well when we get back there. What is this portal? A portal to the node. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we gotta go to the spinning wheel. Oh my god, these are 2 XP each. I'm eating my words right now, and they don't taste good. Alright, they're 2.5 XP each. I'll use them. I'll definitely use these later, but damn. The cow hides are going to be much faster, much more worth the time. But if this bumps me up to 9, then I do multiply the value of each of them. It's fine. Okay, loophole. Well, we're gonna break all of them, but who cares? Break. At least you get XP for breaking them. Okay, we actually got about half of them. We'll do the leather crafting after all. We can make a hat now. I did not have a hat. Well, I didn't have a hat that gave me a ranged attack bonus at least. Oh, they give 2 XP more. 2 XP more than what I was doing before. Just make a bunch of hats. I don't care. What is 11 in crafting? The big, huge breakpoint to hit is 10 for spinning flax. Now I don't have to waste my leathers making hats. Because I already have some flax laying around. Which also means I can now make bows. Because I have the fletching already ready to make good bows. Bows much higher than what I can unlock. We haven't even trained range at all. We are no better of an archer than we were before. Yeah, spinning these into bowstrings is 15 XP each. That's way nice. I do kind of want to do a completely unprepared round of Barrows, but we just have actually no way of killing Arm without poison. We literally just have to poison him. Unless someone can provide me with a poison adamant or lower dagger, then we're out of luck. There was a easy way of getting weapon poison, actually. But we still have to apply it. And it's only like the weakest weapon poison that takes for 4. That already got us 12 crafting. Will give us 13 as well. We're not going to get chaps unless we pick more flax. It's probably worth getting chaps, though, honestly. All the attack bonuses we can get, the better. We can definitely speed through some range levels. Not quite sure how we can get. And it's definitely going to take like 10 minutes to do Barrows at least. And if we try to go get the weapon poison, it's going to take us a long time because we have to kill level 70 guys and we're level not high enough. Although they are tagged as undead, so we could use Crumble Undead, which is a very powerful damage spell against undead. Let's see if anyone dropped any weapon poison in the group storage. There's anti-venom, stamina potions, magic potions. There's antidote ++. Yeah. Of all the potions in here, there is none. And I think it's a fairly high level thing to make it yourself. Well, I think we're just going to have to be happy maybe going to make some chaps. Means it shouldn't be that much effort to get chaps. If we don't do this while we have members, I can't use bowstrings. If you think about it, we don't really have a choice. Having super energy will help pick the flaxes. But we will have to postpone Barrows Mans. I was going to make a video on how to do it, and all the stuff I wanted to put together is going to take a lot more time anyway, so I don't mind having to take it later. It was this very huge stretch goal. It only became possible because we got enough prayer, but it wasn't actually still possible because we need to be able to deal with Arum as well as the other 5, and we are not. Pick flax. Pick. I just want something cool to end the stream on. Going and dying to the Barrows Mans would be funny. It's like all this time I'm spending getting better gear to train range better is time I could just spend ranging anyway. Maybe we'll fight the cow boss with level 2 range and see how that goes. The cow boss is not that scary though. I think the cow boss just has a net loss of defense. So something cool to end the stream. Why, you're a pretty cool dragon. Thanks. But if that's the reason to end the stream, that means I should end as soon as I start, right? It would just be so cool to go into the Barrows Mans below level 50 and win. Poison is our best bet for Arum, because we can just poison him and then just wait for him to die. It's very evil. What? Yeah, it's just like Elden Ring. The flax is working wonders right now. We're already 15, and we need 18 for chaps, so it's likely 2 or 3 more runs of these bowstrings. Which we can also turn into liquid cash once we have 55 magic. Okay, the plan for now is we get 18 crafting, make some chaps. And then we kill the cow boss. We've already improved our range gear, notably. I thought I found a flax picking hack for a second, but I didn't. Sad. We have Tristram theme is like one of the only things on here I haven't played. Okay, we're just gonna get us past 16 a little bit. It's probably gonna be 2 more trips, maybe 3. Let's check the math real quick. It's 15 XP per and carry 28. So we'll easily have 17 at the end of the next trip and some more. So I think we'll be able to do it in 2 runs. No, all that means is that it's a bad criteria for ending the stream. Okay, fair. I can't argue with that. I'll end the stream with my usual speech about how I have to go sleep and eat and go to do normal life stuff. But we will kill the cow boss, I promise. Because then I'm doing some high level, low level PVM or whatever. But with level 1 range. Yay. The reason why I want to do the cow boss in particular is that content that is deemed difficult, like bosses, give you higher experience. Some specific ones give you higher experience per damage dealt than others. And since the cow boss is one of those things, plus the fact that it has low range defense, it should mean it's probably the best source of range XP in the early game. I was using it I used it a lot to get my magic up for a lot less rune cost and my defense. Hitting 40 defense would also be huge for the Barrows mans, because I can wear rune armor in there. I wouldn't wear the plate body because it's too heavy and doesn't matter that much, but like the legs and the hat, maybe. How are we doing? We're at almost 17. Yeah, we got 10 spare. As long as we're below 300, that's 20 flax. All the string instruments actually make it a very good time to be stringing stuff with the spinning wheel. Thanks, Tristram Green. I do want to play some more Diablo 2 at some point. It's just a fun game. I got so lucky my first time playing Diablo that it just forever tainted all my perception of Diablo forever. But not really. I know it. But it was like insanely lucky. My excuse for continually saying that I'm an unlucky person is that the times I get lucky are at unlucky times. And then I waste my lucky times. Because that's how it works. I'm going to pick flax in a circle to make it less boring. But it seems like it might... What's that? I personally had a bad experience with Diablo. Ooh, do tell. What was your experience with Diablo? Because I didn't play Diablo until, well after Path of Exile 2 came out on early access. Was it after that? Yeah, okay. So, I did not get the normal experience for Diablo 2 that anyone else would have gotten, or Diablo 1. So if you feel like sharing, please do. We should be able to kill the cow boss in less than 5 minutes. And hear the story. If you wish to tell. We're almost done doing menial chores. And then we can fight a cow. Wow! the most incredible thing I've ever done. 18. Now we can make pants. I love pants. Pants poggies. This is like the last check mark that I wanted to fill before training range is on the table. And I gotta make sure I actually gotta create the bows before I lose my membership, because if you lose membership, you can't make bows anymore. So we need to make an oak and a willow. I'll make some dupes. And some maples. We have a spare of each just in case. And we waste a small amount of XP for this. Oak short bow is range level 5. Okay, we got our arrows. We just need to make our pants. We gotta teleport back to the home, which takes 5 minutes, which means we have to spend supplies so we can get there in time. That's fine. The intensity makes it all the more dramatic. So we need thread as well. Where is my thread? There's my thread. And some leather. We make a pants. Oh wait, when was the next hat? There's a higher level hat. 38 for some reason. A coif versus a cowl is incredible. Okay, let's get some foodies and a tinderbox. We'll grab a couple cakes just in case. We shouldn't need them if we play competently. We get some Lumbridge teleport runes. Oh, dude, we got 2 minutes to kill the cow boss. Let's go. I think we're wearing everything that matters right now. I think I told you before, Diablo 1 had a bug in my version that only lets you kill every mob only once, even after restarting the game. I do have like 4 copies of Diablo 2 that don't work over 5 PCs. Diablo 3 was the first Diablo I could play and it didn't live up to the hype. Oh, yeah. That does sound familiar. And also, yeah, that ruins basically everything. There he is, Brutus level 30. We got 1 minute to kill him. Let's go. We're gonna get him stuck on this bush, and then he does have attacks we have to dodge. He only brought 80 arrows, so we're gonna have to hit him. So when he growls, we gotta move out of the way. Range level 2. We're twice as good as we were before. Oh no, dude, we've only done 2 damage to him. This is not very good XP right now. We're getting double XP for this. We might actually run out of arrows because our damage is so atrocious. That's part of why I'm not firing on rapid fire mode right now. Just so we actually hit more. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 XP per damage, and he's giving us 8. We're not gonna... Oh, it's 11:30. We didn't make it for the speed run. But this is still gonna be the last thing we do before swinging over. And he's about to charge. Dodge. around arrows. We got 73 left. We're good. If we could hit 2s, that would make this so much better. Even though we clipped through him there, we'd already technically dodged the attack because it checked on an earlier time in the game's time. So we're fine. We can hit 2s. We hit a 6. We got 16 XP for that. Oh my god, that's incredible. But it's only while we're using accurate, because accurate gives we have less attack speed, but it gives us an invisible bonus to our range level, I think. Gotta dodge again. Level 4 range. Okay, actually we'll do a different boss battle. We'll speed run song. No, maybe not this one. Oh, we actually took damage that time because I was paying attention to streaming instead. I've got a dodge. Level 5 range. Oh, that means you can use the better bow. Only the ammunition contributes to the max hit, usually. Almost no ranged weapons actually contribute to max hit. We're hitting a lot more accurately now. We still have the 2. Yeah, trying to kill RM like this would have been stupid. He's already pretty hard to do in melee, harder than you might think, even though he's an unarmored wizard. Well, he is actually an armored wizard. Dodge time. We gotta rescue our arrows before they despawn as well. My precious ammunition I need for training. Level 6 range. We got him! He was worth 40 prayer XP, which is still a lot. Okay, let's leave. I say we did it at level 1 range because we went in at level 1 range and came out at 6. Hey, what ammunition can you get on oak bows? They go up to steel, so we can wield much better arrows now. Okay, I'm gonna go check how many arrows we have, and that'll be the end of the stream. No, actually, this is the end of the stream. We just killed the cow boss at level 1 range, and I've already passed time budget by 4 minutes. So. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you had some amount of fun with old school RuneScape. Okay, that's a BRB stream. Technically, I'll BRB in a week. That's the right. Yeah, so we're going to be back on Pathfinder next week. I feel like we're probably 2 streams away. Probably 2 streams away from winning, maybe. Still don't know for sure, but we got to be close by now because we killed the tax and all blah blah blah. So anyway, thanks for tuning in. We beat the cow boss at level 1 range. What an incredible feat! And we'll see you for Pathfinder next week on when Odin's Day. Time to go get some food and sleep, and then go back to work. Yay! Yeah. Bye.